Nighttime skies falling over Fenway Park here in Boston. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is there. He's got it one away. Logan Forsythe will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
And not bad for a second baseman. There are some good ones, but second base isn't typically where you'd expect to have one of your best hitters.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Line drive to left. Reddick is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting third,
Corey Dickerson gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Line toward the gap in left center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Jackie Bradley Jr. comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike 1. Good call on that 3-1 sinker, and it's full now, 3-2.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in a matter of about 5 feet.
And a splitter is over for a called third strike as he's left shaking his head. 1 gone.
Hunter Pence.
Hit to short. Throw on to first, and Pence is turned away here for out number 2. Corey Seager will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Hey, you never know. Things might be looking up for this guy. He's hitting over 300 in his last 10 games, even though his season average doesn't look that good.
Sanchez is ready. 1-0 on its way. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Swung on, missed, 2-1. Hit hard up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Jose Abreu set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. That one's in there on the black. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
In there, a base hit. Pablo Sandoval stands in, trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in an inning. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Souza is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Evan Longoria makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. Verlander sets his sights. First pitch on its way. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1. And Longoria swings right through that one as he's behind 0-2 now. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And Longoria swings and misses. A good pitch there, and he's down on strikes for the first out. Striding into the box, Steve Pearce. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the seats, 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here, 2 away. Jed Lowry will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Swinging a little blooper to center. There to pull it in is Bradley. He does, and that'll end the inning. Josh Reddick strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Left fielder, Josh.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Ready on 1-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Right side and right into the shift. Forsythe is there, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, Martin Prado, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit hard towards center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Blake Swihart takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First offering on its way. Grounded to the right. Oh, and he takes his eye off it there as it goes right past him into right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. And he can't track it down as this ball falls. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Hey, who's in there?
Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in as the lineup turns over here. He was called out on strikes to open the home first. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. It's going to take a lot of guile to work out of this one.
Well, he's got plenty in reserve. This would need to be a magic act, no doubt.
Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. Taken in by Forsythe. Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score. Hunter Pence gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hot shot to third. Longoria's got it. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. Jonathan Lucroy leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Verlander into his motion. Here's the 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Oswaldo Arcia will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. 0-1, here's the pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Steven Souza stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Curveball, or maybe even the circle change there. 2-2 regardless. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Kevin Kiermaier will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Corey Seager digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And 1 away now here in the Boston third. So 1 away, and that will bring in the dangerous Cuban slugger Jose Abreu. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Settling in now, Pablo Sandoval. He flew out in his last at-bat. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the third out. Weird way to... Leading off the inning, Kevin Kiermaier, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And he can't pick it up. That ought to go down as an infield single. Logan Forsythe stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Pence is going to get there to make the catch, and now they may have a shot at doubling the runner at first. And he is in there.
The left fielder, number 2.
Verlander pauses. Here's the first pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get down for a base hit. So striding in, Evan Longoria, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Steve Pearce gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Throw into second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double. Now to the plate, Jed Lowry, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 0-2 home. Sent on the ground out to second. Kendricks got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Josh Reddick, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. And he's retired here, 1 away. Martin Prado strides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. That evens it up, 1-1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Hard liner to center field, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Blake Swihart is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. 3-0 now.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers, but he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
High in the air into shallow left center. Dickerson's there. 2 down. Into the box now, Howie Kendrick. He reached on a single in his first try.
Howie Kendrick.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Up and in on the hands, it's 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball left side. On to Forsythe covering, and that ends the inning. Jonathan Lucroy heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
Takes this the other way to right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head toward the pesky pole and right. Around first, on his way to second now. And a very quick start to the inning here. It's a first pitch double. Digging in now, Oswaldo Arcia. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Good changeup there to start it out from Verlander. It's strike 1. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Steven Souza. He singled his last time up. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Pence. Makes the play, 1 away. And he's just going to try to draw an airmailed throw as he heads back to third now with one away in the inning.
Center fielder
Kevin Kiermaier steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2. Logan Forsythe digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Ranging back is Bradley, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Throw won't get him, and the run will score all the way from first. And it's a 4-1 game. Corey Dickerson digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Tap fouled at home plate. Hit hard back up the middle. That's in there. Base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Evan Longoria stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Low and away as he misses again, 2-0.
I think all these hits are making him a little gun-shy out there. He's starting to aim the ball and to nibble. When calls don't go your way, that could be trouble.
In the air to center field, and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. A 3-run homer for Evan Longoria. Number 11 for him on the season, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Steve Pearce is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. 7 runs, 10 hits, 1 error in the ball game for Tampa Bay. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Struck him out, and the inning finally comes to a close. Jackie Bradley Jr. comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Sanchez into his motion. Here's the 0-1. Hit to third. Longoria's there. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th.
The batter, number 5,
Corey Seager will dig in. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the 1st inning of play. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. Jose Abreu will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2.
I think that's been his best pitch so far in this game. Guys just haven't been all that close to it.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far. Jed Lowry will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Kendrick is under it to put it away, and it's 1 pitch, 1 out to kick off the 6th.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Jonathan Lucroy started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Oswaldo Arcia will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. 7 runs, 10 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Shot back up the middle, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Steven Souza will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
And here's a drive sent out to deep left center field. Is it high enough to get over the monster? It is gone, a home run.
Now batting, center fielder, Kevin.
So a 2-run shot to left center. Home run number 5 on the year as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Throw on to first. Pablo Sandoval gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Third baseman.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike 1. Late swing and a ball line foul into the seats past the third base dugout. Sanchez gets his sign with the payoff pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Now batting,
Josh Reddick will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Nope.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Count is 1 and 2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. Martin Prado digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. There goes the runner. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. 1 out and a runner on second base. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field. A base hit. The throw home. The tag is there by Lucroy, and they got him at the plate. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Number 20.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Blake Swihart is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Logan Forsythe is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Second baseman, Logan Forsythe.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Verlander gets the sign. Here he comes 0-1. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Sandoval comes up with it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The left fielder, number 10.
Corey Dickerson steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Verlander starting to run up his pitch count. He's at 75 thus far. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. Sandoval is there for it. 2 gone. So 2 away now for the slugger Evan Longoria. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a circle change, swung on and missed 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
It's time.
Howie Kendrick steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Turned on down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Into the box, Jackie Bradley Jr. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Hit hard back up the middle. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. Hunter Pence will step in. A ground-out victim as last time.
Hunter Pence.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Danny Farquhar will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. And a bunt attempt here with 2 strikes that'll get foul, so he'll become out number 1.
Now batting.
Corey Seager ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. First delivery to him on the way. Now the double steal is on here. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. But this will land untouched. A 1 pitch on its way. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Taken for strike 3, the throw. And he'll be tagged out trying to steal 3rd. And that just doesn't make much. Steve Pearce comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
First baseman, Steve.
Grounded to 3rd. There's Sandoval. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Jed Lowry stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Bradley moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Jonathan Lucroy ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead. 0-1. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Jose Abreu digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. Drew Smiley will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. This is foul for the first strike. Smiley steps into the windup. Here it comes. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. A chance here at least for this guy to get some work in what should be a fairly low-stress appearance.
Yeah, but it seems like these outings are where you relax a little bit too much, you give up 3 runs, and then watch your ERA climb by another point. He'll need to guard against that.
And he is down on strikes again, so get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Baseman number 48, Pablo.
Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. To short. And he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. Fortunately, the catcher's there to back things up. Josh Reddick will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. Rusney Castillo will be summoned off the bench. Alex Colomé will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. And there he goes towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Runner goes for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. 1 out and a runner on third. A little bouncer. Over to the first baseman, Pierce, and there are 2 gone now. Martin Prado steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Line to left. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Blake Swihart steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Pitch outside, the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. 2 out here and a runner at second. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Yeah, even though you've got a big lead, you don't want to give him a cheapie. That's a nice block right there.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2. This is pulled into right. Souza is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Oswaldo Arcia ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Oswaldo Arcia.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Chopped foul right at home plate. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Swihart finds it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Striding in once again, Steven Souza, and he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Now batting, center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Kevin Kiermaier stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Verlander's ready. 0-1 pitch on its way. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. This is in the air out to right. Pence waits on it. And that retires the side. Howie Kendrick digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch.
Second baseman.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Preston Tucker will get up off the bench to lead off the home. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Kiermaier. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Jackie Bradley Jr. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Number 10,
Hunter Pence checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pierce in foul ground, and the first baseman can't get there. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and the Red Sox are down to their final strike now.
And this is why he's staring an 0 for 5 in the face.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this. Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century, there's a look at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Hit out towards second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. And he will put the tag on him near the bag, and they just do get him in time. Out in front of it, strike one. The 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Calhoun has a beat on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Desmond Jennings gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Oh, that's well hit. Deep center field. Marisnick going back. He makes the play. A great catch on the run. Caleb Coward comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
And leading off for the Halos, third baseman, Caleb.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball one. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier is there. One away. Jake Marisnick will stand in, hoping to perhaps pick up a base hit so we can climb over that Mendoza line.
Well, you kind of just take his batting average with a grain of salt because you know he's never been known as one of those good major league hitters.
Archer looks in. Here it is on 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. On a good pitch there. Had him stretching to get out there. And it's 2-2 now. Outside and a full count. 3-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Freddie Freeman gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And he gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Evan Longoria makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Baseman number 3.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball one. In the air to center field, and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run.
Batting fifth, first baseman.
A solo shot for Evan Longoria. 12 home runs for him now thus far as the Rays move out on top 1-0. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Swinging a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Coward retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1.
Batting sixth.
Jonathan Lucroy digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Hit hard to short. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Eduardo Escobar into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Marlon Byrd set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Mookie Betts, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Tap foul at home plate. Archer gets the sign. Here's the 0-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Hit to third. Throw on to first by Longoria is right there for the first out. Cole Calhoun will get his first shot here, and he certainly had it working so far this season, up over 350 entering play.
Well, right now he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Ripped down the first base line, but this will get foul. 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Souza is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. Albert Pujols will get his first opportunity now. 14 home runs to his credit so far this year. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard, but right into the shift. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. Steven Souza steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base, and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Lifted in the air out to right. And the leadoff man is retired here to start the Tampa Bay third. Kevin Kiermaier will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
The tag, and he is out. Striding into the box, Logan Forsythe. He flew out in his last at-bat. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Calhoun. And the inning is over. Luis Valbuena will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Hey, you never know. Things might be looking up for this guy. He's hitting over 300 in his last 10 games, even though his season average doesn't look that good.
Kiermaier's got a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Andrelton Simmons. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball one. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. One out, nobody on. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Souza moves over, 2 down. Jared Saltalamacchia will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Archer's ready, 1-2 on its way. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Desmond Jennings will start things out here for the Rays, to be followed on deck by Evan Longoria. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Well, he gets ahead of another hitter there, and I'm told he's thrown a first pitch strike to around 90% of the batters he's faced so far, and that's pretty amazing.
Now a ball hit hard but foul as this one forces the third base coach to dance out of danger. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Smoke toward third. Cowart is there. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Into the box, Evan Longoria. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
I can't imagine they're going to give him anything to hit this time around.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And Longoria swings right through that one as he's behind 0-2 now.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Bounced slowly back toward the mound. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Steve Pearce is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Chop foul right at home plate at strike one. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. 1-2, here it comes. A weak chopper up the line. Boy, and slow out of the box that time as he's tagged out quickly. Leading off the inning, Caleb Cowart. And they'll need him to get something going here. Archer steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch.
Number 22.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Taken in by Forsythe. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Stepping in, Jake Marisnick. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time, ball one. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Nope. 3-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this one catches the inside corner for strike one. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The throw into second, and he is in there. So striding in, Freddie Freeman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Sends that one out of play for strike one. One out and a runner on second base. And he misses with it, 1-1. Inside and low, 2-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Oh, and he botches it. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score. Mookie Betts stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And this one gets away. And he's going to make it into third base now, as I believe that'll be scored as a wild pitch. The 2-0 on the way. 3-0 now.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away. Cole Calhoun stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. Squared that one up just a little late. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Albert Pujols gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Runners on the move for second. A little bouncer. That's foul, so the runner will have to head back. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. He's running again. This is skied out toward right. After it is Souza. Uh-oh, he whiffs on it. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
The batter, second baseman.
Luis Valbuena is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Ground ball right side. Stopped on the slide by Pierce. Got him.
Oh, what a play.
Leading off the inning, Jonathan Lucroy, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Hit on the ground to short, taken in by Simmons. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eduardo Escobar. He reached on a single in his first try.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score.
Ball.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cowart is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Marlon Byrd is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe 4-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him. Andrelton Simmons comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
The shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle innings here, and he's still pitching well.
Kiermaier is there, and he has it for the first out. So with 1 away in the inning, here's Jared Saltalamacchia. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Caleb Cowart will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Yeah, this is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after the 2 quick outs. But if nothing else, you buy your pitcher a little more time to catch his breath.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Steven Souza makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And the 6th inning opens with a flyout, 1 away. Kevin Kiermaier will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. Got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
And there's ball 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Logan Forsythe will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Jake Marisnick will lead things off for the Angels here as they look to get it going in their half of the 6th.
Center fielder, Shake.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 3-1 now as that misses down and in. Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full. Lifted in the air to right field. Souza is there, one away. Freddie Freeman stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Forsythe is there, on to first, and there are two down. Mookie Betts stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip.
Mookie Betts.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the sixth. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. On a hole now as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2 now. It's sharply toward third, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with two men out. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Archer comes set. First pitch on the way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. A runner on first with two away. Snap throw from the catcher. The 2-0 pitch. Hit to first. Pierce is there. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Back here at Angels Stadium of Anaheim. The Angels are out on top in this one as we get caught up on our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Desmond Jennings stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Back goes Betts. Gone! A solo shot here to left as the Rays have come back to tie things at 2. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Chopped foul right at home plate. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Into the box now, Steve Pierce. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Little chopper back his way. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Jonathan Lucroy will stand in again. A couple of ground outs for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
And this has been a pretty good comeback from that leadoff home run. 2 straight outs now, and 2 strikes here as well.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Freeman in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. Albert Pujols steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss by Pujols, and he's in a quick 0-2 hole.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting,
Luis Valbuena stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
attention, please. Now pitching for the Rays.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. He's set. Here it comes. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now. 3-2. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Andrelton Simmons will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Brad Boxberger will come on much too early here if you ask me. It's just the 7th inning. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. In for his strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. 2 out, nobody on. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Eduardo Escobar comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Shortstop, Eduardo Escobar.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. In the air now, out to right field. Calhoun has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Marlon Byrd ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Hit hard to the right side. Valbuena fields it cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Steven Souza will stand in. He flew out his last time up. And a high strike there. 0-1. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now. This is hit high and deep out to left. Betts racing back. Gone!
Up next for Tampa Bay.
A solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him. And that pushes the Rays out on top here, 3-2. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. Cam Bedrosian. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Betts is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Jared Saltalamacchia will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Drew Smiley is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Swing and a shot to 3rd. But there to take a hit away is Longoria. Quick reactions at the hot corner for out number 1. Caleb Coward will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Alex Colomé will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs here and get this one on to the 9th inning. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Oh, 2-0. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Longoria's got it for out number 2. Jake Marisnick gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Oh, and he misses it. Around second. He'll try for third. The relay throw. And he's going to make it to third safely. And there's your tying run at third now with 2 away. So stepping in, Freddie Freeman, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty. Trying to hold the lead. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. One and one, here it is. And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And it is a run. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Longoria will make the catch to retire the side. Desmond Jennings comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat. Corey Dickerson is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Set to deliver the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Evan Longoria steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Very weakly on the ground. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Steve Pierce will step in, a ground-out victim his last time. Line toward the alley in left center, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Jonathan Lucroy strides to the plate with 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run over at first base. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
Yeah, and the key here is don't try to do too much. At least move the line and get it to the next guy. It's not really easy to score a guy from first all in one swing.
Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. Calhoun is going to have room out there as he puts this away to Mookie Betts strides in to lead us off here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Scott Garcia will come on needing to get 3 outs here to try to send this game to extra innings. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Kiermaier waits on it. 1 out. Cole Calhoun stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Drilled to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Albert Pujols has a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Dickerson has a read on it, 2 gone. Luis Valbuena digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Dickerson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Eduardo Escobar will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Lowry is up off the bench to pinch hit here, so we'll see what he can do to begin the extra frame.
Lowry.
Into the seats, 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Now that's popped up. Room behind the plate for Saltalamacchia, and he's set down, one away. Marlon Byrd stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Oswaldo Arcia will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Off-speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here. Hit in the air to shallow center. Marisnik shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Steven Souza gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one, 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's been really messing around.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. Digging in now, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat. Fernando Salas will take over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hot shot to third. Scooped up. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the... Digging in, Andrelton Simmons. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
You know, and I think that pop-up right there is just a result of poor pitch selection. He chased a bad pitch, and as a result, he didn't really put a good swing on it.
Change up low, 2-0. This one's flared toward left center. Kiermaier comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Jared Saltalamacchia digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. Hit hard to short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Caleb Coward struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit right here. Lifted in the air out to left. Dickerson's there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready now, Jake Marisnik. He's 1 for 4 for the game. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. to 2-2 now. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
And that misses ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing. Hoping to keep it tied, here it comes. Now this is lined into right center. He comes through. Around third and being waved on home. And the Angels are going to walk off a winner. And, guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here, Freddie Freeman. He's our tops player of the game.
And he stepped in knowing the game was on the line, and he was still aggressive. He found a pitch he could do something with it. He winds up
Now from the north shore of the Allegheny River, there's a beautiful look at PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the LA Dodgers and the Pittsburgh Pirates. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. Kevin Pillar is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, that one got the pitcher. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Corey Seager takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away.
Seager.
Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And he throws it away. One out and a runner on second base. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw gets him, 2 down. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
And a wasted pitch there, 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes to Josh Harrison. Comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Pirates, second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Chopped foul right at home plate. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And he will reach down to put this one away. Good job of hanging with it there for the first out. Striding into the box, Gregory Polanco. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Andrew McCutchen will get his first shot here, and you can see he's got that average up near the 330 mark to begin playing. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. Coming to the plate now, Starling Marte. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Now a bluff here as he'll step off and look him back to third. Ryu comes set. Here it is on 1-0. That's by him for strike one.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
There's a breaking pitch blocked by Grandal. And he is in there. One out and a runner on third. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground is short. To his left, Seager only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
The shortstop,
Jung Ho Gong will stand in, and look at that average. Up over 370 to start the ball game. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Justin Turner will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. 2-2 count, here it comes. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul.
No, foul ball.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Yasmani Grandal, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Settling in now, Josh Reddick, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Josh Reddick.
Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Runners on first with 1 down. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Francisco Cervelli will get his first shot here, and you can see that average pushing 400 to this point in the season.
Well, when you look at what this guy's done so far, Matty, he leads this ball club in average. He's been a huge part of their offense so far this season.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And no, he lost track of it, and it falls. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Pilar's there. He's got it one away. John Jaso stands in for the first time. Ryu's ready. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Into the windup and the pitch.
David Reed.
Out in front of it, strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Shallow center. On the move is Pilar. And that ends the inning. Jock Peterson is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. And there's ball 1. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit now as that's how the third inning gets underway. The pitcher, Hyunjin Ryu, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 2-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Kevin Pilar will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. There goes the runner. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 out and a runner on second base. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Howie Kendrick stands in. Hit in the air out to center field. McCutchen is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Miguel Gonzalez digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. Josh Harrison will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Catch made there by Hosmer, and there are 2 gone now. Gregory Polanco digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Peterson moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Corey Seager, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt, and it's strike one. 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Got him swinging in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, one away. Eric Hosmer is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
Chop foul at the plate, strike one. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a pretty decent at-bat. As I remember, he saw a lot of pitches and really made the guy on the mound earn that strikeout.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. Cervelli corrals it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Andrew McCutchen is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Reddick is there to make the catch, and the home half of the 4th starts with a 1-pitch out. Into the box, Starling Marte. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. 2 runs on no hits and no errors so far for the Pirates. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that fastball seems a lot quicker after 2 straight off-speed pitches.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Hit hard up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Jung Ho Gong comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. And now we'll just stare him down out there as he steps off and bluffs him back to first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Runners off for second. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch is high. The throw. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Hot shot to third. Turner's got it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Francisco Cervelli bats now and will try to start over with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground out.
And all he's looking for right now is a pitch that he can drive somewhere. You've got to get on base, and preferably in scoring position, so maybe he can get his teammates to drive him in.
Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. John Jaso in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
And he was absolutely frozen with a good fastball, so let's see if he's a little more aggressive on that pitch this time.
The 1-0 delivery. Runners going. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. Throw to the plate, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. The tag from Grandal, and they get him at... Leading off the inning, Yasmani Grandal. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
2-0 now. Drilled to the right side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Josh Reddick will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Hits this one hard the other way. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Jock Peterson is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
Well, everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Lays off 1-0. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. No runs, 5 hits. 1 error in the ballgame for the Dodgers to this point. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And this one gets away. Goes to third with it, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Digging in, Hyunjin Ryu. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Might be a little worried about a squeeze play. Corner infielders get the signal here to move in with less than 2 out. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
And this hole he's digging on the mound, it's all his doing. He's got to be able to find the strike zone.
Jared Hughes is on his way in, and I don't get this one. It's the 5th inning. Bases loaded here, nobody out. And all 3 runners on the move here. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. And he'll just put the tag on him, and he's out trying to steal home. Set to deal on 2-2. Hit hard to short. Gung is there. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Kevin Pillar stands in. Was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
On the ground to third. Fielded by Freese. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. stepping in, David Freese. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Third baseman, David Freese.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo home run here off the bat of David Freese. And the Pirates move in front now, 4-1. Jared Hughes is at the plate as he watches ball one. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Fly ball out toward left center field. Peterson moving to his left. Makes the play, one away. Josh Harrison digs in with one run in and one gone in the inning.
Harrison.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Pilar over to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Gregory Polanco will stand in. He flew out his last time up. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. Chopped to first. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Howie Kendrick will start things out for the Dodgers in their half of inning number 6.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Corey Seager will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips. From the stretch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Hit hard back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Eric Hosmer will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Drew Smith will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to center field. McCutchen has a beat on it. 1 out. The relay throw, and he's safe. Justin Turner ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
And this is a big-time strikeout situation right here, so they're going to be shooting for the same result, no doubt about it.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. A strike, and it's 2-1. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Tapped out in front of home. Throw gets him, 2 down. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Yasmani Grandal. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Andrew McCutchen will make his way in as he leads things off here in the Pirates' half of the 6th.
Andrew McCutchen.
And a bouncing ball, foul. Ryu steps into his windup. Here's the 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. The 0-2 home. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Turned on down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Starling Marte will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. And late reactions, and they got him. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit to third. Gloved by Turner. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
Now batting.
Jung Ho Gong will step in. A ground out victim his last time. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. That's popped up now towards short right field. Hosmer onto the grass, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Josh Reddick, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Matt Holliday is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number
7.
Jay Cornette is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1.
You can't afford to be doing that when you're playing catch-up.
Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Cervelli recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Holliday is retired, and there's 1 away. Jock Peterson stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Oh, and he couldn't help himself there as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's back to 2-1 now. Tap fouled at home plate. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Peterson is retired, 2 down now.
The pitcher number
standing in now, the pitcher, Hyunjin Ryu. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter.
Please.
Chase Utley will get the call to
pitcher
pinch.
Ryu. Number 26, Chase Utley.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Harrison has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the...
Alex Wood will get the ball now as he'll take over.
57.
Francisco Cervelli will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Chopped weakly to the left. Turner has it.
Francisco.
And he's retired here, 1 away. John Jaso steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Jaso.
Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. And he couldn't lay off there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and the count comes even now at 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Hit out towards second. Backhanded. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in now, David Freese. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Oh, and guys, he absolutely hammered that pitch. Are you talking about a...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Kevin Pillar. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Grounded down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Second baseman number 40.
Digging in, Howie Kendrick. He singled his last time up. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. To third. Freeze is there. On to first, and the throw goes right by him. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Juan Nicasio will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. First delivery to him on the way. This is blistered into right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Here's Kendrick rounding third on his way to the plate. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 4-2 game. Runner at second, one away. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Your attention, please. Now
So with a
pitching for the
lefty
Pirates.
waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Action now in that Pirate bullpen. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fastball called strike. 1-2. One out and a runner on second base. And that misses 2-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Justin Turner stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A little bouncer. 2 out here and a runner at second. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Cervelli corrals it, and that ends the inning. Antonio Bastardo will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. Bunt attempt, and it looks like a good one. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt. Josh Harrison will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Up and in for ball 1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pillar is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Gregory Polanco will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Getting late. 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Seager comes up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Yasmani Grandal, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
And a A swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. Matt Holliday will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Gung's got it. Throw on to first, and Holliday will take a little vacation as he's retired. 2 gone. Jock Peterson makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. They're ready to raise the Jolly Roger. 38,000 plus on their feet at PNC. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. 2-2 now with 2 out here in the 9th. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this one onto the bag at first, and that will conclude matters here as the ball game is over. Not a lot of offense in this ball game. One of the best views you'll find in all of baseball. Downtown Pittsburgh in PNC Park. Today, it's the home opener for the 2016 season between the Seattle Mariners and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit. Leonis Martin will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he hasn't played very well all season, and if you look at his last 10 games, he's only had 4 hits in those 10, so what's he doing to help?
Swing and a liner. Nobody out, runner on first. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Nelson Cruz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch outside, the throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now. Chopped weakly to the left. Freeze fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Josh Harrison comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Martin able to take it in for the first out. Gregory Polanco will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gutierrez is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. Andrew McCutchen gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. Paxton steps into his windup. First pitch on the way. McCutchen will spin and yank this one down the left field line, but this will find the seats foul. 0-1, here it comes. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. 2 out, nobody on. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and Robinson Cano makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. Bobby Angelis is going to come on now here in just the second inning, so he'll likely be asked to work a few innings here. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Baseball fans see Robinson Cano and they think of his time with the Yankees and the Mariners, but some forget how great he was during the World Baseball Classic in 2013. He hit .469 for the undefeated Dominican team on his way to the tournament MVP award.
3-0 now. Well, as you said, Cano played for the Dominican Republic in the World Baseball Classic, but he's actually a naturalized U.S. citizen as well.
Yeah, Robinson was born in the Dominican, but growing up, he spent time in the U.S. as well. In fact, he attended junior high and a year of high school in New Jersey.
Mike Napoli is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Reggie McMullen is going to come on now here in just the second inning, so he'll likely be asked to work a few innings here. That evens it up 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. Set to get his day started, Todd Frazier. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Oh, ran it in on the fists, 0-1. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.